Yes, your stupid countdown.
100, 99, 98, 97,
There's no
96,
such thing as bitter freedom in this
95,
world.
94,
Even the wind cannot blow on
93,
forever.
I feel like I should be
92,
disappointed, but I asked for this,
91,
so.
90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84,
I'm gonna be here a
83,
while, you know.
82, 81, 80, 79, 78, 77, 76,
While you
75,
do that, I'm gonna do my dailies.
74, 73, 72, 71, 70, 69, nice, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61,
Quit following
60,
me.
59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31,
Too slow.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20,
Search for it.
90, 80, 70, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
A bit late for that.
Wait, you asked for a stupid intro?
No, I said your stupid countdown. You should have just
Okay,
randomly
yeah.
said numbers and then said 1, which would have been way funnier than counting down from 90.
It's practice for the counting Olympics.
Sure.
It'll be something one day, I'm sure. But hi, how is everyone doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We is on Genshin. We are just doing our dailies quickly before we do Natlan.
No, I was doing my dailies because you were doing a stupid countdown.
Okay, well yeah, but the countdown's done now. I can continue if you want.
No, it would have been way funnier my way.
Quit following me.
I pulled a chi-chi.
I did pull a chi-chi.
You did not actually pull a chi-chi. You got a chi-chi. It doesn't count. You can still not sing.
I intentionally got a chi-chi.
You still can't sing it. I pulled a chi-chi.
Wind rises.
Don't me. You know that you did not actually pull a chi-chi.
I pulled her on the event banner.
That doesn't count.
It somewhat does.
It doesn't.
Somewhat doesn't.
Really. Didn't pull said chi-chi.
Well, now I'm gay.
Too
No.
slow.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No.
This bean thinks I'm bi, but I'm gay.
Love Lisa
not
way too
gay.
much.
No.
Yes.
I hate Lisa.
You don't
Lisa's
hate
the
Lisa,
worst.
you love Lisa.
I do. I do hate Lisa.
You don't hate Lisa.
I do hate
You
Lisa.
don't hate Lisa.
I do hate
You
Lisa.
don't hate Lisa.
I do hate Lisa. Delete her from the game.
Trust me, he got a con of her and he was so excited.
No. I wasn't excited. It was the saddest moment of my life.
Nope, you were so ecstatic. don't even know what kind of.
What do I gotta do?
There she is.
Okay.
Milan.
Right. I think that's my dailies done.
And remember,
Level
you can no longer
21.
level her up till I go to Natlan.
Oh. Right, that's that done.
I pulled a Chi-Chi. 50.
I have a
She
Chi-Chi
has
without actually wishing for her. Wow, that's an
fishes in her
achievement.
eyes.
She has fishes in her eyes.
Yeah, there's fishes in her eyes.
Hey, Miralani. Character archive.
Fishes in her eyes.
Why is she turned in? What fish is she? Let me look into your eyes, miss. Oh yeah, she does.
Did you not believe me?
No, I did. I just wanted to see them. Okay, right. Well, are you done with your dailies?
Wait, flowing, right? Oh my god, hi, Mystical. And everyone else is in chat because I can't read that name. I'm really sorry. I'm best streamer. I don't expect people to be here, so I don't look over at my screen. So bad.
Have you not been reading your chat?
Baby with the gun, baby with the baby with the gun, baby. Hi. Whenever I draw her, I have to try and stop myself from drawing something else instead of the fish. Oh, I see why. Okay, can we get a close up? Hey, so excuse me, I'm in need of your slot for a moment. You're technically not meant to be on my team anyway, so it's fine.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hi. Can we get a close up? We go up to a wall. Can we get a close up? How far can we go? There we go. She's a bit transparent, but it's fine.
I identify as trans. Aaron?
You're like so silly. Okay, do I have my normal main team, or do I just add Hazel again?
Up to you, but I'm ready to go when you are.
I'll bring
Let's
Hazel.
move before the trail
Sorry,
goes cold.
Kazuha, I love you, but I don't use this boy enough.
Natlan, a new adventure. Guess where we gotta go?
Fontaine!
Fontaine!
We always check to make sure that we're not gonna accidentally walk into it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason we know it's in Fontaine.
Right, I'm going to the statue.
I'm going to go claim my dailies.
That's a good idea. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, I'll When was the waterfall so loud here?
We're gonna ignore the fact that I'm overflopping with resin because I can't be bothered doing my resin stuff right
Add
now.
Astra.
Can I see
Thank
who's
you for
down there? No, the
Add
icon's
Astra.
in the way. Hello? Who's down there? I don't see anyone. We're talking to no one.
We're talking to no one.
We're just leaving without saying bye. I hope we see
No.
Lenny.
We don't.
We don't. Dang. What? Where did he go? The icon disappeared. Ah, I almost fell off.
Womp womp.
Oh, because I didn't press B, that's why. Okay, time to jump down.
YOLO!
Whee! Bonk. There's no one here.
There's literally no one.
And we're just walking alone.
Where'd everybody go?
I know we need to head to that land.
Wow, time
Hey Ram,
Just
how you
like that,
doing?
It's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natlan next.
Do we? Do we really need to head to that
I
next?
called it a
Apparently,
nation of dragons.
we haven't met anyone
That
from
description
Natlan
doesn't
either.
give us much to go off of. Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes. That look of
Hi,
surprise and
Charlotte.
excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey.
Oh, you want
After
Kazuha?
everything you
That's
did
it.
for Fontaine, the
Kazuha's
Steambird
the
simply
best.
had to follow up on a scoop like that.
I may or may not have a C6
I have
Kazuha.
a feeling we're going to be short
She
on
may or may not
material
have a
once you're
C6
gone.
Kazuha.
I may or may not have a
so
C6
you knew
Wanderer.
we were leaving. We don't
That
need a big
too.
With an
send-off.
R5
That's not
weapon.
really our thing.
Yeah,
Because I have a
that's
sad
definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little
It
change
did
never
cost you
hurt
though,
anyone,
cost
right?
you like lots of...
We're not
whose
going
weapon was
to
it?
talk about it.
All those
I'll show
obstacles
you
we
guys in a
overcame
minute when
side
we're
by
at the cutscene.
side.
Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey,
Irina!
you need only let us know. No matter the distance between us.
Alright.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change.
Hey
though.
Nico, welcome
We'll
to the
always
stream.
have the memories
Ah, you're a
we made
free-to-play
together
character?
during this
Or
time.
person rather, not character.
Oh, you're all here.
I don't know whether I count as free to play or not. Probably not anymore.
Depends on how you perceive it.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll meet.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte,
Can I do some
would you do us
photography?
the honor?
No.
Leave it to me. Just give me
Aw.
a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Don't speak
Many
too
members of the Spina have
soon.
visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right.
It does.
I'm ready.
There's not going to be
Shall we?
uneventfulness.
You're telling me those cameras have timers?
Well then,
Duh.
traveler.
Someone's trying to join. Hi, whoever's trying to join. And we'll land you with an evil face. Coolio. Claim this because I don't want my life out of me.
Ah, thanks.
Oh, we're
Fiorina.
just literally just go to Natlan.
Is that it? Oh yeah, go to that.
Safe travels, traveler.
Charlotte, what do you
You're
have to
welcome
say?
back
What do you have to
anytime.
say for yourself?
If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
That was boring.
I heard there's a place in
Ooh.
Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my
I
work,
like precious
gotta
stuff.
go pay it a visit.
That all of them had to say? Does Claret have
One
anything?
picture to publish and one to
Ah,
keep for
she's Fiorina.
myself. Perfect.
Well.
To Natlan we go.
To Natlan we go.
We definitely don't already have a waypoint there. But it gives it us. Off we oh. Here we go.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
So this is Natlan.
Strange mountains and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
It's a base biome.
Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this
Good
way.
idea. Finding people
Does anyone
means we
else
can learn
hear
information
Robot
about the local
Eletrin?
Archon.
I
And
hear
once we get the
robot
Archon,
as
we
well.
should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Huh.
Is Discord dying on us right now?
I think it is.
Discord.
Discord.
Hold up, you're gonna see a black screen.
I don't know if you can hear me, but what's your ping on Discord?
It's dead.
It's dead.
It went back to
Mine's
19, so I'm at 19.
Okay, there we
now.
go. I can hear you now.
Okay, cool. Cool. We don't. Discord was being a bit mean. Aw, strange. I think it's fixed now. I think we're Gucci.
Yeah.
Okay, I can.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
Okay,
Come
I'm
on,
good.
Let's keep
now.
following the road.
Yay.
We've got that orange bar at the bottom, don't we? I was just wondering what it was.
I think it's for all of the Natlan characters.
Ah,
Oh
okay.
no. Oh no, here we go again. Boop.
Oh.
What?
What? What? Where are we? Excuse me.
Level 100?
Is this even the Archon quest? Is this just a world quest? Oi, wolves, get out of my story.
Too slow.
Is Discord dying again?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard robot.
These are level 100.
They are level 100.
I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing
We've been forced into this. We not chose.
I know that we get a friend at some point in Natlan.
Oh yeah.
Maybe this is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. I love his name, Big Guy.
Chosen. Go in strengths and then press all. Separate all.
Liberate all. It's nothing, just a bit of a daze.
T. I don't know.
The dying beast. T. Whoa.
Wait, we're the big guy now.
What?
Oh, this is cool.
I'm a big guy.
This is one of the spoilers I saw.
What, this isn't the Archon quest.
This is not the Archon quest. This is not what we're here for.
What did we do? What did we just do? I
We haven't even got to a statue yet.
touched the stone. Wow, that's magical.
Oh, look at the little bean. You
Are you alright there, little guy? Raw.
Ah! That's so freaking cute.
Paimon's emergency backpack instead. Is this our little friend then?
It's such a little bean.
Ah.
That's so cute. This is not what I'm here for, but I'm all for it.
Yeah.
I do not know where you're going.
What about realizing? Oh wait, big guy from earlier. What do we do, Eletrin? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? It might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, do that. Makes sense. Find little guy family, reach Natlan. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. We'll definitely not keep him. Row. Row, Raggy. Rah.
It's so freaking cute.
Yeah. Oh, he just bumped his belly.
We got to name it.
We got to name it.
I'm literally gonna call you. No. I do remember.
Oh, I don't know what to name him.
Yes, let's go with it. I got it.
I don't know what to name mine.
No. Maybe we need this. Maybe this is why it forced us to come here. Maybe we need this for the Archon quest. We're gonna force
Pedro.
us to go here.
I'm calling mine Pedro.
I call my little bean.
Little Bean.
Little bean.
Little fella Pedro, shall we? Yeah, let's go with it.
Oh, we got a fellow little bean.
We got a little bean.
This makes me so happy. This is not what I'm here for, but I'm all for it. Wait, where are we on the map?
What do we have to? What are we doing? This is the Archon quest.
Wait. Oh, it does not show us where we are because it's not unlocked yet.
Oh, we in like a...
It has a marker. We're kinda close.
Yeah, we're not even we're on the map, are we? No wait. Oh, Pedro.
We get to go back there because I wanted to look around more. Oh. Is that it?
Leave. Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Back to our
As
conquest.
I was saying, oh no, not again! They look cool though.
Yeah, we have him in our inventory now.
Oh, look at the
Where is it?
It's further up. Follow the Archon
Wait.
quest.
Whoa.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic.
It
to
looks
force
like
a
it's out of
conversation
Skyland.
that
Here
is
we go
occupied
again.
by
I'm
silence.
not. What is this?
Do you reckon there's gonna be as many as the Fontaine?
You can change into the big bin.
Wait, you can?
Where do I Oh. Do I need
Go
to take this
deeper
with me?
into Natlan. I haven't, but I don't know if I need it.
Meow.
Whoa, little crab guy.
Check out those
A crystal
colorful pictures
beetle.
on the walls.
Oh, you get iron from him.
We've got to be on the right track.
Did I say Children of Echoes?
Ooh.
This place is
Oh,
beautiful.
that fills up our bar.
That's what it does.
That's what the orange. Listen to the music.
Yeah.
Very.
It's actually a sick beat.
It's very funky. I really like it. Where am I going? Oh.
I see a teleport waypoint. Watch it cut us off. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say watch it cut us off before we get to yeah.
Oh look, it's Little Bean.
I see the diggy person. I forget her name.
That's so rude. The diggy person.
Diggy person.
So rude.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kenpoa and I
Kachina,
have
that's
to
it.
do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry,
Us.
but you still
Pick me.
have plenty of
Pick me.
chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
Pick me.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger.
It is what it is.
I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Vtubing, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
He sounds so sad.
Yeah.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks
Let's
so
go
sad
check on
too.
her.
Huh?
Yes, we are the legendary traveler.
Gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Vtubing Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain.
She's so
You can
adorable.
think of it like a title
love
for
her.
now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
I love the music. I'm all for the music.
This pilgrimage,
Yeah.
is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes.
We're already
And
heroes.
that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in
Is this the
individual
Olympics?
one-on-one matches.
Could be.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in
What's your
their
plan
shoes.
now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep. Time
Right
for
there
the
with you,
next phase of our
Paimon.
journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
Aww.
Sorry.
Can we
didn't
join
mean to
your
freak out on you.
the face?
How should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just
Aw.
join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
We get a
It's
break.
alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's
The
nothing to
music.
gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You are able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your
Dragons
own
have
skills.
Mora.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels.
Dragons
That's
are
what
normally
makes a true
hoarders. They
adventurer.
have
A
treasures.
true adventurer.
That's true.
You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
I love that
What do
little
you
bean.
think, Traveler? Seems like she really
Yeah.
looks up to you. Oh, right.
That's
Didn't
fine
those
with
people from
us.
earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Oh, of course. I'm just glad
Don't set
you
your
agreed.
expectations too high.
Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Yay!
Yeah.
Free bean!
Oh yay!
I just see whatever her I have her as. Because I already have her.
Yeah, I just got
Did I go
her.
past
Relax.
her? Oh, shoot. I have a C4 already. Yay.
Yay! Okay, let me just clear that notification. Level up. Yeah, let's do that for now. Cool. I'm still mostly caught up with the 4 stars. I think I'm missing 1. Oh, what the hell? The quest location is currently involved in the quest Avante Guard Graffiti Visionary. Please complete it first. Locations or characters used by the quest are occupied. Go to the quest menu and enable focus experience mode to continue. So, do we just turn on focus experience then?
I guess.
Because I'd rather just do the Archon quest for now. Enable. I think it means we have to do the story first. But again, I'd rather do the story.
Oh, look at the
Because
fight.
the other thing's the event, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Join the
Okay. Oh, we gotta follow her. Follow Kachina to the Children of Echoes.
That thing over there
Okay, take us there then.
intimidating. You
I
should
love how
say
there's a
hello.
Yama's right at the end of it.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. Our tribe works closely with stone.
I think that's what
One of our
they're called.
symbols, actually.
I'm assuming that that's what they'll
It's
be
not
called.
going anywhere, I promise you.
Yeah, Pyroculum, yeah. Pyroculus, is that the multiples of them?
Many of our tribes people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm.
Yeah, I saw that with their
This
idols,
is some of
characters'
just
idols.
To study our culture and
Yeah.
They love
experience.
dancing.
My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to
This
become
is
a
sick.
warrior instead.
Yeah, dancing. Can we go up on stage? We can. Can I dance? No? Okay. Oh, you can! I just got an achievement.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Hey yo.
Hello, little guy.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my sword
Ayo.
companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you. Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family? Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The Children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Rah.
Oh! You're here too! No way! You
That's
have a Saurian
all.
companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
That's adorable. Where we going now? Up a bridge.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wyab? Is that a god of some
The
sort?
Wyab.
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Bakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
He looks like a sick DJ.
I was gonna say he looked like what I can't remember his name, but he came to Mondstadt.
Kachina is...
Oh, the guy,
I can't remember his
Her
name.
safety's my responsibility, so...
The guy that bought
I'll
a
just
gift.
come out and say
Yeah.
I don't know how you met her, but...
Oh, does anyone know his name? I can't remember.
Yeah, he does look like a weekend too.
There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
Oh, I can't remember his name.
Satisfy your parents, Kachina.
Is it like Ruben or something?
Lieben.
Liben?
It's where all our
Lieben.
previous travels are
L-I-B-E-N.
The people who belong to the Adventurers
Apparently.
Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
Yeah, looks like him, you're right.
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control.
Yes, we are.
Okay, maybe this one's not that bad.
Yes.
It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there
Now your
something
emergency
special about
food.
those names?
You haven't heard?
Paimon is my emergency food.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've
Yeah,
ever
we've killed
had
a
a teacher of
dragon,
greater
we've
merit.
killed lots of things.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Thumbs up.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you
A
can
hammer
never
on
be
his
too
back.
careful.
Looks
As for
sick.
you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
You know what scares
Even though
me?
he wasn't quite where he used to be.
We still
physically
haven't got
speaking,
to a statue
He still
yet.
managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
We haven't been able to open the map up yet.
No.
Ancient names allow us to
Why do
preserve the
people
stories
inherit
of the
ancient
past.
names?
But they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Ooh.
Whoa, that black stone looks so
Oh,
mysterious.
it's like a feather.
It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Oh, the cat Aether just said looks like a
The Wyam
feather.
decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wyab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Sounds like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
That's the spirit.
Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking
Is that where the
place?
statue of the Seven is?
Can we go to a statue?
And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal
The
gatherings are
Pyro
held.
Archon.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then.
Is
Let's
she the
go.
Pyro Archon?
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry
This is
about
the
your safety.
arena all over
Be
again.
on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Let's go. Oh, okay, we're not walking, we just teleport.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very
Yeah.
considerate
Your
person.
teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven,
Yay!
is also in that direction.
Yeah!
The statue!
Yay, we get to go to the statue.
I don't get. Go to the Statue of the Seven. It's telling us to go to it. Let's go.
Quit following me.
We're gonna get denied by the Pyro Archon.
Oh.
Oh, we got stopped.
we got
Statue is
stopped.
so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, where are your shoes, man?
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
I don't think we're gonna get some.
Me neither.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
I can.
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
I don't think we're gonna get it. Touch.
Press F. Well, there's the map.
Yay!
Ooh, looks cool.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
The statue asleep?
I don't sense anything.
Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry,
Yeah.
Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Yeah.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yeah, it's
Could
always
you
been that
show
way.
me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, Traveler.
Sure.
Wait. You gonna go for all of them?
Wait, I'm
Electro.
Electro. Yeah.
Hydro.
You're telling me we could have used all of them at...
Animal?
Wow.
Yeah.
Different elemental powers.
You know,
You're
there
telling
is-
me we...
there is actually another cutscene that already told us we could do
Heard
more.
of something like that. Let me give it a try.
Aww.
Nope. Still just Geo.
Aww.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
What's what? That Paimon is summoned. Giraffe-looking things and deers and trees.
Yay.
Cuckoosaur. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
A cuckoo saw.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long
Val,
trek
I missed
ahead of us.
Dvalin.
So here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs.
Paimon
on
just
me.
loves food.
I'm sure they'll come in handy.
Paimon
at some
is
point.
food. Yay.
Paimon needs to eat food so she doesn't become rotten.
No,
I
she
got
needs
an
to eat food
achievement.
so we can fatten her up so we can eat her. There's so many. There's points everywhere.
There is.
I'm going to
There's a
ignore
viewpoint.
all of them for now and just get the ones that are on the Archon file.
Yeah, so where's the path? Down here? Wait, how do we get down? Do we just jump?
YOLO jump. It's bruh.
Right, I see one waypoint this way. And then there's one near where we need to go, over there.
Level 99! Uh-oh. Enemies be
Uh-oh.
very, very powerful. This is what we get for leveling up. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. No.
Oh, they are strong. Hey, Bella, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
I
How is it,
didn't want to
Xiaoming?
talk to you.
I would love to review your Zhao, but I'm on Europe servers, so I won't be able to, sadly.
What are we
Did
talking about?
Did you talk to someone?
Oh, they talked to me.
Oh, is it the guy near the waypoint?
Don't let him talk to you.
Oh, I let him talk to me.
What talking to him?
I tried running away and I slid down the hill and then he talked to me.
I tried to run away. It didn't work. I'm not even looking at what he's saying. I'm just ignoring him. I was talking about our little friend.
Yeah, I don't care about world quests.
We just want to do the Archon quest today. We'll do world quest later.
Yeah. Wait, we're supposed to be in focus mode, aren't we?
That'll be focused for the characters in the Archon quest, probably.
Lab, it should be focused for every quest.
I know that they should do that.
How long is this chat?
I'm still going.
Hello, don't go wandering off. Where's Paimon gone?
With a little bean. I'm not listening to what you have to say.
Deal with the matter, sure. Clumsy words. Thanks for letting me know.
Come on. Let me go.
Sounds like a win-win.
Someone commented on my TikTok video.
Oh.
What? Don't mind me just a moment while I Oh, I'm out of the cutscene. Never mind. Continue on my journey. TikTok can wait.
Too slow.
You come
this place
along
is really
too.
pretty.
Okay, I'm out too. Thank God. We gotta be careful not to collect any pyroculi.
You? Wait. I turned into
What
you.
What is who?
I turned into it. Yeah.
What is this thing? Yum.
It was about to bite me, so I turned into it.
Space. Whoa. E. Whoa. Wait, are the other ones friendly now?
No.
No. Well, I'm
Right.
running towards. How do I get out of it, Q?
Hold Q. Well, are we coming up to another statue? You can
Oh
see
yeah, I
the
see
light.
it. Yeah.
Oh, I left the chest. Hang on, I'm going back.
I want this teleport waypoint, but it's right next to the story.
You eat the whole.
I'm waiting for you. I'll let you get that chest quickly.
Quit following me.
Oh, Carrot found my TikTok. That's what it is.
Too slow.
Teleport
Right.
the waypoints.
Quit following me.
What's on the rock?
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some
You
more.
say
if
that
you
as if you
want.
your
I've also
stomach
got
to
bread,
see.
drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh?
That's what the
Is
gays
everything
say
okay,
too.
Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Different.
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyral Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Oh.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
I'm on. We literally just left Farina, who is a human.
Yeah.
Have you already
You hard to
forgotten?
believe too, huh?
No.
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human
Wanderer
to
was
become
gonna
an
become
Archon,
one.
right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon
Wanderer
is
is
the
an
only one
Archon.
who can answer that.
He's not.
He is.
He
do
was a
know this,
failed
though.
Archon.
Even
No, he
after
is
becoming
an
the
Archon.
Pyro Archon,
He's
the
a
person in
failed
the
He
position
is
still
Archon.
an
grows
Archon.
old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon.
Oh no, we
Anyone can
can't.
claim the title. You just
We're
have
not
to
from
prove your
Natlan.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory.
Does that mean
The
Kenichi
result
can
was
become
obvious from
the
the
Archon?
beginning.
Maybe.
Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future
Yeah.
Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I had to say, yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Okay.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Why is it only people from Natlan that can do anything here?
I bet I can do it. Watch this.
Oh, we actually do go over it.
Watch this. Oh yeah, look at that. I just did it.
Wait,
Little face is back again.
You can use it
Duh.
too? How? That
It just came
was
naturally.
amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Oh,
Who's watching us?
what's coming? Big dino!
Oh, one of the big dinos.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Is that your family as well?
It's me, Kachina. Well,
Can
aren't
we have a pet?
looking lively today?
Whatever that is.
Did the Chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation.
We can
He's
ride
offering
him?
us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's cute. Oh, good
We rode the
point.
Varlin.
You guys have fun with that, then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Okay, Paimon.
Always
We're on
floating.
Wow.
Oh, we're on his head.
From up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination!
Wow.
The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Bye, friend.
Bye, Toto.
Statue? Statue!
Statue. More map, more map, more map. The world open itself to those with noble hearts.
Wait.
Oh yeah, there's 4 statues, aren't there?
Yeah, it's different. You off. You still can't get anyone. He was just a statue. Wonder. Come on. This is gonna keep.
But it totally glowed when you touched it. Are you doing your job properly?
You quite literally can't even resonate with it if you go into the statue. Oh wait, you actually have to be the traveler, don't you?
Oh yeah, I think
Let me
you
double
do.
check. I don't think you can.
Oh yes!
Just what will become?
We get more stamina!
Oh wait, we can. Wait, we can't. The thing is there, so we will eventually get to resonate with Pyro, but we physically can't right now.
Okay.
Like, I'm Traveler, resonate with Pyro is there now. But when you click on it, it says cannot resonate with Pyro.
Yeah.
Ooh. So,
But yeah, if you go into the worship statue thing, there's at the bottom it says stamp. Wait, max stamina reached. Can we not get more I don't know.
I think it's for new players. I think they added that in a way that you can skip everything and go straight to Natlan, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that.
Huh. Okay. Right. Well, I see a waypoint up here. I don't know which path actually leads down there. That path. Where's this waypoint? No, I want it. Oh no, there's another guy who wants to talk to us. Stay away from him. Don't you dare walk to us. No, stay away. I don't want to talk to you. I just want this. I just want the waypoint.
I'm ignoring the waypoint.
I got it.
I'm not risking it.
I missed a viewport. Oh well.
Whoa, mid canyon.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Yeah.
McCanyon, is that what you just said?
I'm supposed
We're
to meet
here.
some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke. Ugh, we've been here this entire
Oh my god, 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 oh my god,
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
It's not just Kanish and Moalani's
This is
time
the
to
character I
rest.
need.
Mine, too.
Good evening. Where are you?
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know
I
some of these
want
people.
him.
Good eat.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you
I
doesn't
need
give
him.
you an excuse to be rude to her.
And
Ooh,
what
the
are
eyes
you
are
gonna
pretty.
do about it? You think you're the boss of a... Hey!
Smash.
Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of
A
a filter,
timeout.
that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved.
Bloody.
Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
I need this boy. He is going to be mine.
He's going to be mine. I'm Eletrin, a
you say?
traveler.
You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh,
They left her.
they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then
The
what are
Olympics.
the Night Warden Wars?
Why does the music
The former
remind
is a
me
battle
of like
skill.
we
the latter
the
is a
Wii
real
Olympic
war.
thing? This
A war against our
Mario and
eternal
Sonic at
enemy,
the Olympic
the
Games or
Abyss.
something. I think it was.
Oh, yeah, it is like that, isn't it?
So they're here too.
It is the
Whoa,
Olympics.
wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too
Oop-de-doo.
far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses
there
the strongest
wardens from
warriors among the
Minecraft?
tribes. And those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their
This?
names
Oh
and deeds
no.
are then recorded in
Oh,
epic
no.
tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's
Isn't
the
it
nature of war.
dangerous though?
Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
mean? We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Yes.
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone.
What if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Yeah. The music is literally like Mario and Sonic, isn't it?
Yeah.
This guy, who are you? Yakbu.
Wow. Hi, Mom.
Are we going over there? He's like,
Oh.
I just want to go in and look around.
This is the place.
Who are those
Let's wait for
guys?
Mulani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a
Yumkasaurs.
seaside tribe.
I like
The
the
scenery over
flags.
there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
I love the music.
Yeah, the music is great.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
It feels like music that would fit in like Survivor.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't
We're
make
the
an
traveler.
exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would
I
be
don't
interested
want
in seeing
to.
what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
There's a lot of
That was
purposes
the
for
initial
tournament.
purpose, actually. Every
The
participant,
initial purpose.
whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the
there's love
sacred
child.
flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still
It's
enjoy the event from the
fine.
stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists
You
like
actually
us
get to
are
sit
very
out
good
of
at
something
being
for a
spectators
change.
anyway.
Finally,
Well,
we get a
there's something
break. We don't have
Paimon
to
was
do something
wondering,
for someone.
actually.
We're gonna have to do something.
We're
for
gonna have to
someone.
do
Like
something
Paimon's
for
together.
someone or someone.
Everyone just fight together.
If the ode of
You know, since you can bring them back to life.
resurrection exists.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Victory!
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
Why would the victors
You
need
have
to
to
be
think about it at
revived?
the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the
He's
world.
back.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I
As a
forgot to
hotel?
mention, all food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it.
Yay.
Come
Don't
on,
say
let's go have
that to
some fun.
Paimon. She'll literally eat you out of house and home.
Can we head into the actual stadium now?
I read this this old guy's name is Ozzy. But it's an O, but it's still like Ozzy.
Yeah. All of the
Oh.
clothing here is really cool. I like it. I feel like out of all of the nations, this has the most unique people.
Well, we've never seen them before. They've been holding out on us. This. Ooh.
Yeah. Whoa. Where are we?
Somewhere.
Okay, there's the food bar. Enter the weary
Dig
inn.
in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
Is that a volcano?
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best.
Oh, it is.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way
Just
around.
call us cheerleaders,
Clearly
1
the
and
one who has
2.
to learn from you. But still. Thanks,
Music
you
wants to be
guys.
dance. They want to dance.
Jeez, now I'm crying
Yeah.
again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the
Nice
spirit.
to see your game face back, Kachina.
Eat
Thanks
up,
for
little
encouraging
baby.
her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Oh, little mean.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulaney's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting by side, are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
I would probably be anywhere else.
Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
Get some meat into my system.
If only we had a friend who
Not that
never
kind of meat,
oversleeps.
gay boy.
And be all loose for
Make sure
tomorrow.
you guys are up on
Gay
time.
boy.
Attaboy.
I will set Lisa on you.
No, I'm
She'll
sorry.
sort you out.
Oh, full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition.
You shouldn't have ate
tomorrow.
that much Paimon.
I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though.
Leave the
Maybe
weary
we can help
in.
her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn
Paimon,
from
stop
us.
talking so I
Not
can
that
leave.
Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Thank you.
Co-op mode. When you get stuck on difficult daily commitment. Okay, I couldn't read that. Wait till 8 till 10 the next day. Wait,
Is
what
it
does
an
that say below
optional
it?
thing?
Look for Kachina and Milani optional. Where are they?
We follow the thing still? I mean, it's still telling me to wait for, like, the next day.
Oh, actually, yeah, you don't usually get a icon on them, like, when you press V when it just says wait, does it?
Maybe... Are we checking on them first?
Maybe. I'm gonna go see just in case. I don't want to miss it.
Too slow.
Hello, are you down here? Yeah, they're
Oh,
down
they
here.
are. Doing an optional thing, but hey, I'm up for
Yeah.
it.
Whoa.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Milani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Well, I
Wow,
could
you
share
guys
some
are exactly like
experience with
Kachina
you.
described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's just a simple piece.
Observation.
Observation is
The person
also
who hits
key.
the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
How am I doing? I am doing good. How are you doing?
I think I
Let
get
wisdom
it.
become another weapon in your
You're
arsenal.
saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
I know you won't, little bean.
Just give it your best shot.
The small beans are always so cute.
Yeah. Okay, now we can skip to the next day.
I'm not keeping
So
you up, am
8
I?
to 10, it said,
You
yeah.
sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy.
8:03,
Couldn't sleep
sure,
if I
that'll do.
wanted to.
And we gotta go back up there. Good thing there's a waypoint. uh,
8 on the dot.
you got it on the dot.
There's no such thing.
There's no such thing, apparently.
I love the music.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this is the arena they're gonna be doing the tournament in.
Following me.
Maybe.
It's quite small. For what it sounds like a lot of
Maybe.
people.
Maybe part of it.
Maybe.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Morning.
Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanish? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right.
Hello. Love this thing.
Hopeless. Every
Uh-huh.
last one of you.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thank you.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better.
Thanks.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Will do.
Yay.
Thanks, you two. I'll
Yeah.
be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
I love how John just does not fit in, but it's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, it just looks like he's from a different game and
Attention,
just been
everyone!
slapped in
The
with
tournament's
bleach.
about to begin.
I love it.
All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Yes,
I
sir.
repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
I am ready.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be
Talk
able
to
to leave the
Lemani.
arena once the tournament begins.
Lemani?
And
Lemani?
during the certain functions will be unavailable but will be restored when the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you... As part of... whatever. We're gonna try and do the Archon quest today anyway. Let's say.
Yeah.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and
is that the
Archon
up on like the
elimination.
I
Only
think
the
so.
strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual
This feels like a
battles.
completely different game.
The outcome of these
I'm loving
one-on-one
it.
matches
It's very
not only
colorful.
affects the contestants'
Yeah.
individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of
It's
battle,
like Splatoon
the
with
contestants
fire.
the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now,
The
let
Night
us welcome
Warden
our
Wars.
Archon as she delivers the opening
The Archon.
address.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Cool.
Whoa. Oh, she's sick. I'm getting her when she's available. Oh,
Nice.
her hair.
She's literally on fire. This Archon's on fire! Literally.
Skill,
This
strategy,
Archon's on fire.
fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never
Girl,
lasts.
Hoki's on fire.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage
Among
upon
us.
which to showcase your individual
Racist.
growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the
Sega.
triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
That's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of
The
intimidating?
person dancing.
Katrina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk
I
to
want
her.
to
But
talk
it
to
would be
her.
kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for
No.
another time. Oh, look! It's Katrina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Ooh.
Kick their butts, eat snow!
Hello.
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Katrina!
Aww. A little
The
wave.
crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Oh, it's the other
Remember
little
the
bean.
rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see.
Do we get to play as them?
It's pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway.
Yay!
Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower!
Oh, we do.
And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Whoa. Oh, this is gonna be weird because like we're just used to always doing our teams.
Looks like
We've got ourselves an easy start.
Oh, they're level
Perfect timing.
102.
We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Need a surfboard? We're just getting started. Grab the bar and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Off we go.
Amaru has taken
Flower
out 6
oh.
contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Where do we go? Up there.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
Go, Katrina. Oh wait, yeah, we can use her thing
It's
to
part of
climb
the
up.
tournament. Can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Boom! Oh, you're an enemy too.
Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry. But not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Yeah.
Nicely done, Kajina. We actually beat a legend. Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulani
I guess
and
that's where we
Katrina
gotta
have already
go.
eliminated several favorites for the win.
How to get over there? Do we just
someone would show up.
run?
Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Ah! No one sneak attack us.
Let's out of the way or get blown away. This was new.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Not my favorite fighting style, but it's not too bad.
Love Mulani's.
Yeah, Miralani's is cool.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! Gross!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Enter.
This
was new.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Go. Run. Run.
Better ramp.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Okay, you guys aren't enemies.
That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone
No,
needs
that
a
fire's
reality check,
mine.
and I'm more than happy to oblige. I'd like to see you try. Hey.
Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Good idea. No way I'm letting the fool run. Let's go. This was new.
Check this out. That's the luck.
Let's finish this now. Out of the way!
This is sick.
Someone's here. Let's get him, fellas!
Captain, I can't keep going.
Down! Let's ride! Off we go. Right here.
Die, sir. Die, Tito.
There's always next time.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still
These
doing all right,
things,
Kachina?
yeah, they restore orange bar, don't they?
We're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit wheel.
Yeah.
We can ride it back.
You guys are friendly? Oh, I can talk to you.
Get back!
Sure. I can agree with that.
But
There's some guys up here who want to preserve their strength rather than fight us.
uh-huh.
The line reminds me of the Beat Saber thing. Do we follow it?
I wasn't paying attention. What am I meant to do?
I don't know. Like it's saying to go to like this line. Do we follow it? I'm guessing we follow it.
Milani, use Milani.
Oh, Milani.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me.
Ah.
I'm not sure if you remember, but people from
Whoa.
my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances.
Rainbow Roads?
It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks, Milani. Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many
Spirit
people
Way,
without you.
babes.
Have a little faith in yourself. You're
In
already
fact,
a
she's
great
like
warrior.
rainbow.
Yeah.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't
You
scare
can
easy.
bite.
Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up
I
for
see
it.
the stadium.
I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other.
If your team has gathered enough...
Hey, I see us.
Congratulations,
Oh, I felt
Milani.
weird seeing us,
Congratulations,
but like
Kachina.
not
You've
us.
successfully cleared the team stage.
Like we're not controlling.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Ooh.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Yeah.
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team
Kachina,
stage comes to a close.
Milani!
Well draw names to determine the individual
Traveler
matchups in a
said
moment.
something.
After that, we'll
I
proceed to the
think.
next stage of the competition.
I think that
I wish you
was
both the
yeah.
best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
You can do this.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to... Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Oh.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about
Security.
being the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
I'm happy to oblige.
What are you doing here?
We just
Don't
came
do anything
to
for
have
this
a chat,
bean.
and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you. Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Just relax.
I'll show them what I'm made of.
Yes, you show them what you're made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
Yeah.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
Oh, that came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Oh, we play as her.
Ah, yay. And we're just here.
It's weird to see the Traveler standing around.
Yeah.
I love how we can't talk to Traveler, we can only talk to Paimon.
Yeah.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina.
Start the
and don't get
contest.
too tense.
Ooh.
This is weird. It's weird, but I'm all for it. Actually being able to just walk around the Traveler.
Yeah.
It's cool. Wait, can I... Do you have anything to say?
We issued a warning to those 2 troublemakers. Try not to let them get to you. We get people like that every year. The pilgrimage symbolizes glory, and some people can't accept missing out on the chance to claim it.
Okay.
Oh no, we gotta fight.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
It's each round.
Begin. Don't worry, I have 1,000 food. You won't kill me.
Come on, you can do better.
Man, this guy's weak.
That's more like it. Again!
He was missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones.
I love the
Guess that
person
means I
that's
was
just
right about you all
dancing.
along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Oh, that was cute. Oh, Traveler.
Yeah.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do
Oh
this.
god, this feels like it's going to be a hard battle.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Level 102, bruh.
They use their weapon as a shield, and you can barely do any damage. Shield them.
Oh, we've got to actually do stuff. Is this gonna become a world boss?
Maybe.
Try this on for size.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Yeah. Little bean.
Yeah.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me.
I'm
take
just
back
gonna
what I said
BRB
before our
real
match.
quickly.
You've got what it takes, Kachina.
Wow,
Youngsters
why?
like you,
Toilet.
you'll forge your own miracles.
Sir.
And it's Kachina
I was just waiting
for the
for
win.
a
We'll now head into a short
a
break
pause.
as our contestants prepare for the final round
I
of
will
competition.
wait. But I'm not entertaining chat. Because how dare he have to go bathroom, huh? So rude. Do. This game's so weird. I love this update. Is there anyone in chats? If so, how y'all doing? We're just gonna chill listening to this because I love this music. I said that and the music disappeared. Bit rude, don't you think? Very much damage and just eat a snack.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hey, look, he's back.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
Okay. Right.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Okay, right, back to it. Oh, hello
I
hello
got
people
permission
in
to come
chat.
see you before the last
Hello
round starts.
Zoldy.
Based on your score, it
And
looks
Mr.
like
Dead,
you'll
how
make
you
it to
guys
the Night
doing?
Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
So unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really
How
close in the
unfortunate.
rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this
Ain't no way
battle
Mr.
my all,
Dead came out
Kachina.
with the same
And I
jab
hope you do
flex.
the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
China.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina.
Yeah.
So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks
That's a
for
girl.
believing in me.
Atta girl.
Try believing in myself this time too.
And we get to play as her again. Paimon got anything to say this time?
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter
Yeah.
It's still, I love the fact that we can literally walk around the Traveler. That it's something we don't normally get to do.
Yeah.
I just looked my little answer.
A competition is no place for regrets. Leave it all on the field. I have faith in you.
Right. Last duel thing then. Start the contest, I guess. Wait, so we have to fight Mualani? Okay,
Maybe.
no, it's a cutscene.
Ooh, cutscene! The first Natlan cutscene. Hello.
Caputina gave his heart to Morvika. She took it from him.
We've arrived at the final
Am I
phase.
stupid?
The
I don't
winner
know
of
who
this
those guys
match
are.
will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Woo!
Aww, she's nervous.
Yeah. It's us! I'm Hydra now, apparently, even though I was just Dendroid.
The Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
Just do rock, paper,
You've
scissors.
come so far. Still nervous?
Rock, paper, scissors,
It doesn't
go!
have to be you. Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
I'd say Genshin forgot their budget, but with the amount that you've given them, it's probably paid for whoever animated this.
You're welcome for paying for this. I take a bow.
Oh, this is sick. Whoa!
Look, Kachina!
That's a big drill.
Hey, little bean!
Kachina!
I'm sorry, Milani.
No, don't cry.
I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
You won, Little Beam.
Yeah.
You should be proud.
I'm still Hydro. Yeah.
That's so sweet.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Can each better with one.
He probably did.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather
Oh,
Clan.
hello. Colorand wannabe.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself.
Mini Razor.
Plenty.
I think that there was leaks of this character, and they said that this one was the Archon.
Comeback 10 years in the making.
That was a
Kayulani
while
of the
back, though.
people of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her
Where's
true
Ganesh?
potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
No.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Aww.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Aww.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
We can go around that
What
one.
is Traveler thinking about?
Something on your mind?
This is her first time
I'd be
fighting in the
lying if I
Night
said I
Warden
wasn't
Wars,
worried.
right?
But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Vtubing after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
I just heard Aranara.
No! No Aranara!
I was planning on inviting you
Neat.
to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, Feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for
We'll be there.
inviting us.
Alright, let's pack up and head out.
Yeah. And thus the pilgrimage comes to an end.
Yay, reputation with Natlan tribes unlocked.
Yeah.
Frickin' do.
Where all glory begins.
Yeah.
Oh, did we get a new Oh wait, no, I got the yeah, I got the avatar, didn't I?
Oh.
I forgot that.
Oh, it's its own. That's so cool.
Oh.
So cool, so useful.
Oh, that's sick. Well, anyway,
You think I've got a sharp?
yeah, I guess our conquest.
Complete this quest to unlock commissions for Natlan. Talk to Catherine. Oh. Oh.
We shall do that eventually.
Oh, we're so far away from the next one.
Yeah, I know. We got a lot to go.
I'm gonna go to the statue of the Seven first.
The statue, yeah.
If someone can't handle it,
Maybe that's their problem.
There's a waypoint going south, isn't there? If we head this way. Oh, hello. I'm gonna turn into you. Just because I wanna.
Wanna? I got it.
I wanna. I gotta. What is this? Activate. Whoa. Oi. Okay, I don't know what I did.
I jumped into fire.
E. Whoa. No, I don't want. Oh, I just grabbed a.
You just grabbed
I
the
just
thing,
grabbed a
didn't you?
pyroculi. Oh, hold up. I need to mark this on my map now.
Because you're gonna be looking for it. I'm like, hey, where is this? Where'd it go?
Yeah. Genshin Impact. I don't want to look too much at the map. I grabbed this one. No, I didn't.
You knew I jumped one too many times.
Yes, I did.
Good thing I'm a Wanderer main and I don't actually need stamina.
Right, you're heading towards the statue.
I've been since I said I was going to the statue.
Oh, you've got to it already.
No.
There's a lot of those enemies about. I like how you can just turn into them though. Oh wait, I need to go up here. Grapefruit. We get grapefruit.
It's not grapefruit. Stop and actually read it. It says grain fruit.
Oh, it does say grain fruit.
Stupid.
Inazuma's glider for the shout. I like the white one on him.
Too slow.
I think the white one looks the best in my opinion.
He was a fairy.
Oh yeah, we can see the pyro one now.
Oh.
Oh, that will go sick on Bennett.
Well, that statue doesn't show where we're actually going, so
Oh, does it
to
not?
the next statue. No, 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 no.
I see. Great. Yeah, I guess we'll just head to the other statue and then. Why is there a pink quest?
That'll be the tribe thing. There's 3 different ones. That's did you not look what I looked at? No.
No, I did, but I didn't realize it was all color sorted.
I mean, it makes sense.
I don't know what the best way. There's a pyroculi somewhere. I'm steering clear of it. How do you get up this mountain? Okay, not like that.
Well, I'm a Wanderer main, so it's more how do you get up it?
Quit following me.
And no, it's not cheating because he's a part of the game.
I'm just following the path. But then where does this path lead? I don't want to go this way. I want to go down there. I'm not going all the way around. I'm just getting Wander out.
There we go. Natlan is unlocked. That's a lot of waypoints
Hold up,
we'll get later.
I'm nowhere near.
There's one waypoint.
Yeah, I have a C6 shell.
I also have a C6 shell. And a C6 Wanderer.
You have almost C6 of all the anime characters.
The only C6 that I still need of the Animal Boys is Venti. And I'm waiting for his rerun to C6 him, so.
Ah! I didn't realize there was a fall off the cliff.
So you are. You know who we're actually meant to be using while we're running around Natlan? Any of the Natlan characters.
Yeah.
All of them have specific things to help you.
Yeah. Wait, I could, Milani can go on water, can't she?
Yeah.
Kanich, I don't know what Kanich does, but yeah.
The little friends, you can, like, attach yourself to him, I think? But we don't have him yet, so we can't actually use him, so even bringing him up is, you know, not useful the slightest.
Yeah, there we go, I got it unlocked all now. Right, I'm gonna head towards the thing.
Slowpoke.
I'm sorry I don't use Wander on a main basis.
I'm a Wanderer main.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
You gonna wait for me?
Nope.
Why not?
Because I walked too close to the thing.
Oh, wait, can you not get the teleport waypoint?
What did I tell you?
I got the teleport waypoint, but I kept walking.
Hot springs
Oh.
battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
I am here.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
There's a big surfboard.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiku Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
What's that?
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Quiet.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Definitely not
Hello.
the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs.
Yes.
Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
That's a bad skull.
You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
Weird lady.
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before
She
I
an old
inherited
friend
the
of
ancient
yours?
name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh no, not some hot water.
We're
right,
going to get scalded. Get it?
entertain my chat for a moment, because I need to go grab dinner.
You get it? We're gonna get scalded. You get it?
Let's get moving.
Get it? I'm not entertaining your chat. You entertain
Yeah,
my
but-
chat.
Amina, Hikaru, Marukao.
Hello, chat.
You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
I'm not talking.
Oh, Mualani! You're back! Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Hello, Eletrin's chat.
Really?
I don't know
How
if
can you tell?
anyone's there, but I am here until he comes back.
Okay, so
Y'all
while you've
get
been busy with the
spam
pilgrimage,
letters.
we noticed that she's been visiting the hot
There you
springs
go.
alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
They have purple eyes.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Okay, I'm back.
Ew.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
This is so pretty. We're deliberately walking so this nerd can catch up.
I'm sorry.
They take it so long.
I was grabbing dinner.
Womp womp. Pretty. Love hers just blowing in the wind up there. Kitty. Even walking here.
I'm sorry, the chat's long.
Food. Imagine having to get food. What are you, hungry?
Have fun. Yes. The changing room.
I'm not waiting anymore. That's cute.
Oh. So, what do you think?
Oh yeah.
Relax every muscle in your body.
Yeah.
Hey, for so hot.
The steam is warm too.
We need high ponytail ether all the time.
Effect whatsoever.
Yeah.
I was such a little ball of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
So
the temperature in the artificial
I actually really love that
isn't
Lamine.
too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain food chips.
I
See
feel
how you
really
like
hot.
them.
Oh, thank you.
That's all I had to say.
These are great.
Y'all, he's gay.
Well,
I'll mind
I
him.
did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay, okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
It may also look like something else.
I'm just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Stop making us work, Paimon.
The more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering
Traveler
Natlan's
literally
ever
just
seen.
needs a break. They're always doing something.
Yep. I read that as Makarov.
Makarov?
From Fairy Tale.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start?
We want to do our part.
Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Too slow.
Cool.
It actually sounds like a lot of people in a pool, like screaming and everything.
Hey, we're almost 3 hours in and nothing's gone down yet.
Huh?
We're almost 3 hours in and nothing has gone down yet. This is a Genshin first.
What's not gone down?
Nothing's gone down. Like, there's
Hey there,
not been a
Yellow Path.
dramatic
Hope business has been going well.
thing
Oh.
that's happened.
If it isn't
You mean there's not
back from
anything
the
happened,
pilgrimage?
not gone
That's
down?
right.
Yeah,
Gone down
like the
Easier,
made me think about internet
Well, it
going
wouldn't be a
down.
competition if
Oh no,
everyone
I
got
just
to
meant
win.
like the
So,
Archon's
what'll
not
it be
being
today?
kidnapped or something.
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Lulani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so
Aw.
whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
There's an inn everywhere.
Well, there should be. Kinda, you know, one of those things you kinda need.
Not one in Munster.
Too slow. There is.
Where?
Somewhere.
The wind rises.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
End of Act 1? Maybe?
Oh, oh no.
Why now?
Here we go.
I said so, it's
You
not
spoke
nothing's
too
gone
soon.
down.
Broski, you cursed us.
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
This
It's
is
the
all
Abyss.
Eletrin's
Our
fault.
patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
Oh,
Come with
dang
me.
wall! I
I'll
hate
take
the
you somewhere
walls.
safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side.
Welcome
Hang in
to.
there. We're here to help.
We're not helping. We're just standing there talking.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss?
And Aether is not on the team. Or the Traveller.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
They are the Abyss.
Oh.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go
Right
ask
now.
Amina.
Wait, there's one over
She'll
here.
have a
No,
better handle
stop.
on the
Come back here.
situation. Amina!
Did I do it?
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind
We
of
ran him
gate
fast.
created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The
Ah,
only way to end the
Mystical. You
attack
got some
is to
bad
destroy the
news?
pylon
What's
as
the
soon as
bad
possible.
news?
Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Show me the marriage papers and I'll believe it.
Huh?
It's because at least ripped up your divorce papers and you can't get another one.
Oh, I have his marriage papers.
No, you don't, because I never married her.
He did.
No.
Is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get.
Take care of me.
You even had Zhao as your flower girl.
No.
You did. Trust me.
Show me your story.
This piece of hair keeps going in my face. It's annoying the life out of me.
I can't change Milani's glider because I don't own her.
Womp, womp. You can't change it anyway when it's trial.
Yeah. I'm taking damage when I'm not even in control. That ain't fair.
That should do it, right?
I got you, Mystical. I got you.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot?
You know, putting it in my
hard
chat
on your
may have not been the best idea.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the
There's the
Abyss doesn't care
pylon.
how difficult
Get out
our
of here,
lives are.
pylon.
I only
Fighting
came to
back
see
is
what was
the only
happening.
option.
I'm not normally in
Come
Eletrin's
on,
chat.
we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Cool. I see you.
Let's light it up.
Behold.
Wait.
Was futile.
Hey. You killed my wanderer. You're rude.
Wah, wah. What's up to us?
Falling into the abyss.
Falling into the abyss, are ya? I didn't mean to click on one. I was trying to change to Hazel.
I can't use her E. Where are they? Oh, they're here. I will have order.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Bruh, can you actually attack the enemy?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
I'll go to the hot spring.
Mulani and Ataya.
No.
What's going on?
Auntie
We were told the second
Ataya.
pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Yes! Remember our Mondstadt days!
What? The crystals
Green fellow!
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Are we sucking the abyssal stuff?
No, we're purifying her.
Yeah, by sucking it.
No, we're purifying her.
Ateya!
Because we're magic.
No.
The mark of the
We're
abyss.
gods.
It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Green fellow!
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Good. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I wish I had the Traveler's confidence.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Ateya's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
What was the any bit of music? Splish, splash, shower, lava. Wah, 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 wah.
Wah, 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 wah. Follow the sparkly line. And then ignore it and just fly over the gap because it's quicker.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing.
Hey, Boston, how you doing?
All right.
Postal
Sounds
2
great.
isn't on the Twitch bands gate. It isn't. Damn.
I'm just vibing to the music.
Milani.
Yeah?
The music everywhere is great.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
No.
Oh.
Yay.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
Genshin loves doing this to us, huh?
Wanted to believe
Yeah,
you were
it
actually
does.
recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember,
Yeah, Taya does look quite young,
whether
doesn't
in
she?
life or death, I am always with you.
Anyway, Star Alpha.
I understand. Seems like
Yeah,
you've
there's a
given this
lot of
lot
games
thought,
that
Ataya.
just die over time.
Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I'm surprised we've not mentioned about
She'll know
meeting
what
the
I'm trying
Archon
to
yet.
say.
Don't worry.
There was a
We'll
thing
make
that we
sure
could
she
click
gets
on
it.
that said we wanted to talk to her.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the
But
party.
we didn't want to because of
No
the
use spending what little time I have left
event.
being sad.
Yeah.
Wanted to let that die down first.
Trevor,
It's party time.
if you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Sad. Very sad. Yay!
Is that end of Act
Why would
1?
you just disappear in that? Nope, we can still go. We have Arc 2.
Paimon's voice makes me want to drop kick a child. I've just got used to it. After you've played this game for hours and hours, you just...
Hot spring.
You start to like Paimon's voice. A decision. What are we doing then?
What do you mean?
What are we doing?
What do you mean?
What are we doing?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
But why are you asking me
No such thing
what
as
we
pure
doing?
freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Huh?
Well, that's what I'm asking. What are we doing?
Why are you asking that?
Relax.
We're playing Genshin. What else are we doing?
What? Duh.
And don't ask stupid questions. You won't get a stupid answer. Ooh, that's a lot of primos.
That's like saying, what are we doing? We're living.
You're living.
Yeah, duh. More achievements to claim. That was a long Act 1. That was... Yeah, I'll scale with the statues of the 7. There's nothing to build my bar back up, is there? Not that I see. Do 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 do.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the
God,
hot
the clock
springs.
takes a while.
The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Sea fishing?
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Yeah.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Someone took the L.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly
During the age of Conria?
but so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning, almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium.
You can do it.
Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
2 hours from now, the sea's just gone.
Oh my god, Fontaine stole the water from Natlan. Oh no! That's why it flooded before. Oh no, whatever will we do? It's happening again. I'm gonna BRB.
Okay. I mean, she didn't ask me to entertain her chat, so... Do I have to? Like... I've not been asked to. I'm gonna go see what that thing is. I think that is the what's it called? The adventurer person. Can't remember their name. Up here, was it? Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to
Reputation
force a
quest, that's
conversation
it.
just to occupy silence.
Good day. Oh, this is this stuff. Okay. There's only 5 quests. Huh. Interesting. Oh, does each one have its own thing?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot.
Oh, I see. Each tribe, yeah, okay, so each tribe has its own thing that we got to unlock. That's cool. And then there'll be one for the other 2, I'm guessing. Yeah, because that's that one, and there'll be one for the Hootslan and the Nanats. I can't say the children echoes. That's an easy way to say it. What do I have? That is a event thing. That's talk to Catherine, and that's something else there. Windwale Highland.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I walked away for 2 minutes, and hiccups started.
You got hiccups?
Mm-hmm.
The thing that can happen in the blink of an eye. Right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium then.
They went away. No.
That's good. Right. Kachina, are you okay? You better be. Oh, it's just Kachina that fell.
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanate!
Kanate, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
I could have done
That's
better.
right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
It's coming. It's coming.
No.
Hello, old man.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
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 What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually
It's
has
gone
to be
so
a hero.
quiet.
You.
Well, it's a serious
Think
moment.
about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
At least we're getting to talk
Once
to the
again,
Archon, I
apologize
guess.
for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no
I just
further
want our,
questions,
I
let's
just
part
want
for
our
now.
sibling.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Here we go. Already helping a new nation.
Yeah. Well, we're 3 hours in. It's not too bad.
Well, it was before that.
Yeah, that's true.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
Saying that one is preferable over the other
dead.
is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
I'm really.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the
She
The consequences will be equally painful.
Apologies, I'm back.
Yes.
My dad was talking to me.
What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
Yes,
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone
You're
else,
started the Mondstadt
we need
quest.
to suspend
Damn.
the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening
the Kachina
Sacred Flame
that's
to keep
in
the Abyss at
the
bay.
it's in the event thing. It should be permanent, so it doesn't matter how long you take. You should be able to get her for
I
free.
understand your anger, Mualani.
Yeah.
But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon
It's
took
like the
time
same
to
with
explain everything
Zhongling
so patiently.
and who was it?
I owe
Collei?
you an apology, Archon.
And Barbara, I think.
I let myself
And
get
Barbara.
carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it.
That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name,
Lobin
I
is
can
literally
use
a
the
mini
link
razor.
between them
They're
to
Eletro.
pinpoint her
I'm pretty
position
sure I saw
in the
Eletro.
Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom
The scar that's on my head reminds me of that Pokemon. I can't remember
Under
the name.
normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Hyman's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Hyman's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
That's why we can't resonate with pyro, isn't it?
Pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Uh-oh.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
She said duty. Cutscene.
Oh God, it's the Vtubing!
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 The Archon
You give
of
me
Natlan,
Harbinger vibes.
a force to be reckoned with.
Yep. The
The
first.
secret of the ley lines.
I didn't read that. It was too
no
quick.
secret to me. Long have they been destined.
The first of
for
the
war.
11.
The 11 Harbingers.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
He has cool glasses.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
This is sick.
You're welcome for paying for this one too.
Yeah, the other one was Wood of Wanderer, and this is a Root Out.
Like Cubone. Cubone! Ah! See it. See it, Cubone. This is so cool. Don't lose your gnosis. They already have a lot of them. They don't need any more.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Uh-oh.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Vtubing Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
I
The
will just say
Harbingers
that
are all
was
driven
sick.
by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Vtubing. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily.
Among
This
us.
could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Citlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Lament.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Yeah.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Lament. Is Zhao an Archon?
Yes.
If Wanderer's not an Archon, Zhao can't be an Archon.
But Zhao's older.
So. Take Nahida, for example.
Nahida's Auntie Nahida, so she's old.
Okay. No. Not actually. Hey, guess what?
You're gonna fly up there?
Nope. I'm using the dead bean. Got stuck.
The wind rises.
Hey, look, she's not dead. She's here.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's falling. Why are you going down? Thank you.
Falling into the abyss.
Madam, she went down instead of going up. And y'all wonder why I'm a Wanderer main? He don't go down, he go up.
Search for it.
Wait, is
yeah,
she...
he can't go down.
Don't play with me. Don't play with my free wings like that. I don't think I can actually climb them. I don't think there's any ledges.
Oh, is it just one straight wall?
I don't see any ledges.
Sorry, is it just one bent wall?
I thought that this was a ledge and that's why I was going up, but there isn't a ledge, it's just an indent.
Yeah, it's just the... Yeah. Good luck. Emotional damage.
I see a ledge, I think. There's grass on it.
You see a ledge?
I don't
can I help you with some questions you need to Genshin? Shoot. I'll answer them if I can as best I can.
Are you a ledge or are you gonna make me fall? Whoop-de freaking do, I found a ledge!
And welcome to the stream as well. I just activated the next part. I'm gonna pause it and wait for Sammy.
I was having fun climbing the wall.
Yeah, that is fine. A Raiden team comp.
What can you tell us about the science
Okay,
of the
yeah. Go for it.
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I want to know what my Raiden team comp is.
What is it?
The only team that I will
I'm on the case.
use Raiden in. This team.
The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them.
I'm not the most knowledgeable about Raiden, but I'll try my best to answer it. I want to use Raiden and Aggravate, so it's Nahida, Yamiko, and Bennett. Nahida's good with Raiden.
I personally love using those two together if it
Let's
helps.
head over to him.
Yeah, Bennett is just
Bennett.
all around good. Bennett's just a great character. And Yamiko,
Chaska.
Yamiko, I'm
Nice to see you again,
too sure on. No, because I'm not saying she's bad.
I'm
I
afraid we don't have
just
time
don't
for
know a lot about
So I'll get right to it.
Yamiko with build
We're here for
teams
the
and that.
Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second.
But yeah, I'd
At least tell
say
me why you need it
Raiden,
first.
Nahida, and Bennett
My
are
friend
definitely
Kachina
good,
is
and
trapped within the
Yamiko's
Night
probably
Kingdom.
good.
We need the stone to find her ancient
I
name and
have
rescue
done like
her.
the test things with her. She seems like she could work with them pretty well. So
right.
yeah, not a bad team.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never
No
make such a
worries.
foolish decision.
If you need any more help, I would just ask Google, because Google has a lot of answers.
AKA, that's exactly what
the
he
nature
do.
of battle is unpredictable. You never know how
I'd
it's going
help,
to
but I
end.
make the randomest of
Losing a
tunes,
friend
and I
is
love it, so.
tragic, but when that happens, the
Yeah,
best
Sammy's just
thing you
lucky.
can do is focus on how to
My
prevent
main
further
team
casualties.
is normally
appreciate what you're
Wanderer,
trying to say,
Kazuha,
Chief
Bennett,
But
and
if the
Chi-Chi.
price of maturity is
And
abandoning a
that's,
friend
none
in
of
need,
them, I
I'll
think
choose
Bennett's the only
foolishness
one
any
that
day.
actually is meant to
If
go
Kachina's
with
still
one of
holding on, then
Wanderer's
so
team
will I.
comps, according
I
to,
thought
like,
you might say that.
actual
Yeah.
sites and stuff.
Is something wrong?
But I
Raina?
think my team works
This
really
doesn't
well
seem
together. Surprisingly, like...
Life isn't complete without taking
Do I
risks.
like Fiorina?
That's always been the
Yeah,
mantra.
Fiorina's pretty good actually. I've not fully built
It's
her.
nothing.
I'm trying
The
to
Night
build
Kingdom
her.
is a dangerous place.
Um,
Can't
I
blame
love
me for
breaking
checking
my
if you were up to the
characters.
task.
but yeah,
Keep that
Fiorina's not
determined.
bad. She's good
Far be
for
it from me to
DPS and
stop you.
healing, which is nice.
Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
I don't really know any
took
good
a way
team
back.
comps for Fiorina.
Aren't
though.
you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts.
I'm a
We
Zhao main
slowly got to
myself.
know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our
Oh,
tribe, too.
lore-wise. Yeah,
She's helped
yeah,
us out a
lore-wise,
lot
I
in the
love her.
past.
Oh, you have a
Fiorina's
younger
great.
sister?
Yes.
Her
I wanna
story's
do see her
sad.
sometime. But let's get back to
Needs a hug.
business. Raina,
Yeah.
How do we use the stone?
As you probably know,
I
your
have a Lenny
intended
team, that's my
destination is
second
completely
main.
different from the real world. The Night
My
Kingdom is
Lenny
like a
team
river
is,
flowing
if
with
I remember
concepts.
off the top of my
And the ancient
head,
name
it
you
is
seek is like a
Linny,
tiny fish swimming
Tartaglia,
downstream.
Layla,
In that
and
sense, the
Farina?
stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river.
I have to
But
check.
the boat alone isn't enough.
Yeah.
You need a
I
fisherman
really want Lenny.
experienced enough to
I
steer
tried
it
getting him
in the
last
right
banner, but I
direction.
didn't have enough primos.
Womp womp.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
But I've definitely got
With a
enough
little
this time.
practice, I'm sure
for
you
whenever
could.
it's
I'm
back
only
then.
missing
You
one
have the strength
character.
and the talent. If you want to make sure this works,
Yeah,
though,
Sammy's got
I
every
could
character
recommend
except
Other than Ganyu.
Who?
Ganyu, yeah.
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
I gave up on my... Just got burnt out, so I started using characters or do anything else. Yeah, I have a... I can't remember what server I do it on, but I have a... I'm not wishing for anyone, just using the Traveler account, and it's actually pretty fun. I haven't done that in a while, though.
I think... Oh, wait, no, isn't it your other email?
That's what I mean, it's a different account.
I think it's on America, though.
It's a different account.
Yeah. I'd like to play some Liar and Genshin for you someday when you're free. Yeah, I'd love that.
I think it's this account that I call Scaramouche because, no fan of Dango.
Yeah. What servers are you on, though? Because if you're not on Europe servers, then you wouldn't be able to join me, sadly. But otherwise, whenever I'm free, I'd be delightful.
I'm not using any of my wishes on that account. Any of them. Not even the, Wait.
Yeah, when you got like 50 built up, and like, you're not even that far into the game.
I would have to go into it. We were talking about team comps. Look, this is, yeah, I was right enough. It is, Tartaglia, Layla, and Farina that's on my Linny team.
Yeah. Oh, dang, you're on Asia servers. Dang. That is the one thing I wish they'd do with Genshin, make it like cross-server. So that Europe and America and Asia and all that can play together.
Vtubing.
If they could do that, it'd be great. Oh yeah, you have your Vtubing team, don't
And
you?
my Tarfleet Freeze-alicious team.
Oh, they're doing something about it?
There's no need to exchange
Let's
pleasantries.
talk to this guy.
It's
This
rather
guy up here.
pathetic to force a
Oh.
conversation just to occupy silence.
Oh, watch your footing.
Oh, there.
Someone admiring the scenery from
Vichama.
the cliff tops.
Freezeria.
That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
You look nice.
That's me.
That's not the voice I was expecting. Hello, sir.
That isn't the voice I was expecting.
You're saying you can bring someone back
You look like
from
a
the
child, but you have the deep
How is
voice.
that even possible?
No.
Yeah.
Well, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Someone just woke.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name,
I haven't had
it's
dinner
only
yet, but
right
my
that
mom's
we
not
return the
replying to me,
favor.
so I can't buy dinner until
Then
she
we're
replies
agreed.
to me.
Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
we'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
I'll watch my footing. We can stand on the nets. I don't know why I thought we couldn't. They are very sturdy nets. They ain't moving an inch. Where are we going? Over there, down here.
Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Excuse me.
Purpose-built grappling hook. Fair enough.
Yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect.
Are we making another portal?
We actually need to.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
With what the Archon
Vichama
said,
went into a deep
his friend's
depression
gonna be
after
too
that.
far gone.
He blames himself for everything.
But we're gonna find them at least, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Obsidian. Ordinary obsidian. Oh, what's close to the the waypoint or the statue? I think the waypoint would have been closer.
Swarm Fury.
Huh?
Hmm?
What did you say?
No, I had the choice between a waypoint and a statue to teleport to. I chose the statue and it was below.
Hey, why did I fall through the floor?
Wait, did
Excuse
you?
I was on the wall. And then I can't glide right. Sir. I was using the thing, I was just having fun. Where am I going? There.
Oh, what are those things? Kakaho. Kakahotros. I don't know.
Ah.
Kaka. You got it easy being a wanderer, mate.
Not when he keeps
Travelers.
falling.
Well.
Too slow.
Did you get everything?
Voice keeps throwing me off, sir.
It's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary
Did
adjustments.
you get everything?
So we're good to go. As agreed,
Have
I'll
you heard
help
of
you
Among Us?
find Kachina's ancient name.
Have you heard of
You
Among Us,
return the
Gregory?
favor.
Do you see the vent on the
Go
floor, Gregory?
Yes. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance.
How's it going?
Hello. What's going on in here then?
I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even
just
if we never
glowing
managed to
purple.
root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Oh no.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vtubing mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Life goes on.
God, they are stronger than I thought.
Swan Fury. You're dead. Keep moving.
Oh great.
The wind rises.
Okay, let's go out.
How much longer, Vtubing?
Not long. We're getting close.
No. Oh, I did it.
Quick, take it.
Whoa.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vtubing, you can't keep going. You'll die.
Oh no,
I should have
what's
died
happening?
5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
I'll help you buy some time. Oh, I wasn't ready.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Oh.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vtubing? Vtubing!
Vtubing!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vtubing.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just Give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Heard the news? He's
Guess I
into
have
news.
something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Aww.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
That's what he needed to move.
Yeah.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
You know, what was happening right that second, huh?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
a volcano?
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Your noises in the background.
Yeah.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Gift Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be.
We're talking a lot about Mondstadt and Natlan. Let me go back to Mondstadt.
Yeah.
All the references back to it.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Curie. Bring Kenichi's ancient name to Marika.
Squall Fury! Quit following me. Too slow.
Just the quickest way, I'm just following the line.
Quit following me.
ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Vtubing again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Vtubing finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Fire.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
I want to know about everything.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
You're not hear what she just said.
This flower looks like it's thriving.
What?
You must be good at taking care of plants.
Not you.
Oh.
Talking to Milani.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks. Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off. There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
That's everything I look.
Oh, observe weapon. There's something
The powder
next
still
to
needs some time to
Mavrika.
settle.
Oh.
So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding
I'm too
of
busy trying to
Natlan's
order
culture
food
now?
because I am starving.
Yeah. If each item represents
Yeah, it
a
is
different
8 o'clock,
story,
isn't it?
seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present.
But too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
That looks like a talking stick.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Hi,
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Oh.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here.
What does this mean?
I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
That won't happen.
It won't happen. But what if it do happen?
Well, then she's screwed, ain't she?
No, you're screwed.
Am I?
Yeah.
Like screwed?
Yep.
Like screwed inside?
Yep.
Dang.
You like it though. See? Y'all heard it here first. I'm not lying.
Why are the entrances of these places just in such odd places? It's just a crack in the rock.
Because,
Too slow.
you like crack. See? Y'all heard it from here.
What level does it recommend? 90? Sounds great.
I should probably not have brought Hazo. I have instantly regret my choice, but I'll be fine because I have my main.
Too slow.
Yeah. Oh.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Like that.
What does it try using the friend? They just failed.
I also just jumped in a hole.
I wonder how to get across here.
As a professional trainer,
How do I get
you could
across
stand to
here?
build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many
How do I get
Natlan's
up?
popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training.
Oops, I didn't mean to
design
jump off.
nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one.
Yeah, I need to eat
Faster
myself
to
off
just
because I
focus
can't
on
get
what's
back up.
good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
I know. Do something with friend.
Paimon feels like the two
Are
of
we?
us might
Yeah,
not
we're meant
see
to use them. We can't make it to that though, can we?
Figure it out.
Huh?
How do you get across there, though?
That's what I'm confused with.
Whee! Whee!
I mean,
Bye, Bradsky. Bringing the friend because I don't know if I need them again.
wait, what? It just teleports us up here when we
Those
fall?
guys look familiar.
We've fought them before.
That's
Let's
not
go.
very
Show no mercy.
indicated. Show no mercy.
Search for it. Quit following me.
place we need to go seems really high up.
Chest.
Wind rises.
That's really and creepy at the same time.
Wheel of life.
Hello, Hilla Charles.
Behold.
It's been a while since we've just had some normal Hilla Charles. Oh, and it's back to the beasts.
Too slow. Squall Fury.
Star. Oh, okay. Enter.
Life goes on.
Everybody stand back!
Fracture! Behold! Too slow.
This is the final stage.
Yeah.
We just need to climb up,
Yeah.
and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
We need to use the friend. I just wanted to collect her things.
Do we need to use the friend?
Yeah.
How do we get him up?
Magic. Oh my god, it's the one and only, it's just Sether. Oh my god, there's a melon man in my friggin' chat.
You press E, that's what you do.
There's
I know,
something in
I'm
the
already
depths
at the
of
top.
this place that feels familiar.
You couldn't have told me.
Yet also foreign.
Let's use magic.
We actually have to go in
That's
there?
not helpful.
Okay, Paimon just needs to
Hi,
set herself
how are you
up.
doing,
Don't push her
Seth?
through before she's ready.
I was stretching when I said that. Not the best idea. Oh.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Looks like we made it. This is the
Are we
Night
here?
Yeah.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Doing good, working on
see that
Abby
patch of
stuff.
light on
But
the
get on
ground?
VR for a bit.
It's shining down from that fish
More
in the
Abby
sky.
stuff?
Oh yeah.
Sir, I came on to get that cake.
So that's coming from up there?
You know what I'm talking about.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here.
I came on and
We
you got
fought all
off
this
straight
way, yet
away
came
and I
out
was really
completely
upset.
If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
No one makes my big sis sad.
You make me sad on a daily basis.
All we need to do is find
Yeah, but you
Kashina
still hang out
and
with
bring
me.
her to this location.
For some reason.
Exactly.
Don't know why
This
you
light
do.
is streaming in
I
from
don't
the
know.
real world. It's a link
Why
between
do
the
you?
two realms.
I just said I don't know.
The terrain looks difficult
Go
to
on.
navigate, and the visibility is not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions? Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Do that.
Ghost! Attacking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
It's Malco.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
At least
I'm sorry I can only appear
he
before you
actually
in this imperfect form.
know that what we did helped a
No,
little bit of his
We
friend.
should be the ones apologizing.
Yeah.
If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that.
I'm in love with
Even
Natlan.
after all these years, he'd still
Yeah,
take
this is
such a
great.
risk for me.
Those
Under
flowers in
power
the
of
background are
stone,
really
it
pretty.
felt like our souls were connected.
They're evil, but they're pretty.
Turns out even our regrets
Yeah.
were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be
It
careful.
goes to our
This
precious
place has been
little
severely
Dean.
corroded by the abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad. It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment. Ouch!
Quick, get back here.
Ah. Ah.
Stay close to me. My power
I just
will
died.
attacks for the time being.
Did you?
Yeah.
Sir, you move too fast that I can't run, but I can't just walk.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route.
You gotta
You have to like run in circles.
all that, yeah. Ow! He put his thing down and another one got me. I'm staying right next to him. Oh no, there's more.
Not good.
I don't want to waste my time on them, but there's no choice really, is there?
We gotta kill the enemy! They're dead.
This place is grim.
I really like it, actually.
It's pretty, but grim.
Can we come back here? I doubt that we will be able to come back here. It acts like a domain.
Oh, Paimon can't
Yeah.
see anything.
It's easy to
Oh.
get lost here. Just stick close.
Cutscene.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions. Okay, Seth. Thanks for coming by.
Bye-bye.
Much peace out. Have fun working on Abby's in VR chat.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Oh,
I want
hello.
to get out of this place.
Kachina.
Kachina.
Get out of my way. I'm gonna save the bean. Bye-bye.
My name's not Whitey.
Whitey.
Yeah.
Here, Kachina. Oh, honey, you made it. Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Yeah, we get to use Kachina.
Good idea. Let's go. Wheel of I'm going in.
We get to use Kachina. What do I do? Wanderer, let's go.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt. Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss. That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem
In the
poles
Night Garden.
representing the Wyab of each
In the
tribe.
night.
You can think of them as each tribe. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
The monster is Iggle Piggle.
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the YF and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please,
Come on, little Kachina.
help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YF, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
Reunion.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Hmm.
You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than
If this doesn't look like a boss arena or something, I don't know what does.
Too slow.
Big open area.
Too slow.
Funky looking thing.
Wyabb? Wyabb!
No easy escape.
Friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb? Can you hear me? Wyabb?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful.
Oh god.
We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Here we go.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated
You're the one behind all of this.
past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
He's not weak.
I'm a goofy goober.
Give me your hand.
Ah, that smile.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
Huh?
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go,
The
Kachina.
thumbs up.
It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
Do we only get Mualani
There
and
aren't many in
Kachina?
Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right here! Clear the area!
Off we go. me to surf.
That was easy.
Yeah.
We actually won! That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend.
Hello.
Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
That looks like Pyro Archon's father.
Still,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall
His
unite
voice
the
sounds like
tribes
every
and
film
save
advert.
Natlan from its
Trailer.
impending doom.
Coming this fall.
Me?
No.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first. Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Yay.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
Aww.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
Is that the Fortnite storm coming in?
Run!
The abyss. Quick, we
Run.
need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Just say, hey, Sealy!
Oh,
Yeah!
oh, look at the big wall that's coming towards us.
That's not freaky at all. Why are we stuck as the Traveler? I don't want to be the Traveler. I don't like Lumine. I want Ether.
We can use our ult.
I don't think it would help us in any way, shape, or form.
Or we'll be stuck here!
We need to hurry. I ran out of stamina, so I can't actually run.
Oh.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Ooh, cutscene!
We'll never make it!
Oh.
Hey, we weren't using the adult blade there. I don't think. A cutscene without the dull blade?
Oh. Ah.
Whoa.
You've done well. Now come home.
Damn.
that. To be honest, when they missed it, I thought they were stuck down there.
Pyro Archon saved us.
She's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
I'm completely fine.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to
If
share
we're
what we
fighting
learned
the
in the Night
Abyss, are we
Kingdom
still
as well.
fighting our sibling? This is a really bad sibling rivalry, huh?
The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Whoop-de-doo.
The Great Escape. Yay. Back to, actually, we can use that teleport waypoint now, can't we? Back to her.
Quit following me.
Where is she?
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh, it's good to see you all here in one piece.
I'm a...
I know you must have a lot of questions,
yeah.
but let Koichi check you over first. It's best
Yep,
not
no
to
worries.
let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
I'm also gonna be RB quickly. I'm gonna take my plate down. So I shall be 1 second. I am back. Just wait for Sammy. I'm already loving the music here. It is great. I'm guessing she's gone to get food. Hey, Dareth, welcome to the stream. I got recommended your channel and I see another channel at the same time. In the same area. Are you with any UID? Nah, I'm on EU servers at the moment. I do have an NA account. But it's only like at leeway, I think, story-wise. Or it's just at the end of leeway, I can't remember. But hope you're doing well. Sammy, on the other hand, is playing on NA. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the same cutscene. We're trying to like stay at the same point. We're trying to kind of do the Archon quest together. It's a bit difficult since it's not co-op, but we're doing our best. I'm just waiting for her to get back. I'm just chilling until then. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is probably a bit confusing just to see two streams at like the exact same point and staying at the exact same point.
Sorry about that, but guess who finally has some food?
You have some food?
Finally gonna eat something. It's only been
Hooray.
what, 3 hours since dinner time.
Yeah.
So I can
Thank
continue
goodness
playing
you made it back. I
Have
came
you
here as soon as the
eaten
Pyro Archon
since
told me about your
we
plan.
started?
Nope.
Take a seat, everybody.
Hey, what's
So you're
up?
not
I'll examine
eating
you
for
one by
6
one.
hours, basically.
Yep. Other than my snack, I had a snack.
Ah, okay.
That was only a tiny little chocolate bar, so.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have
Why
to
are you
say,
AJ's
though,
rock?
I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
This has been literally every nation.
Oh, that can't be true, can it?
Yay, death.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact
This
to
is
the
how
handful of
each
people
Archon quest
working with
goes.
me to save
We
this
arrive,
nation.
the whole nation is
Destruction
going to
not
be
a recent
destroyed in
development,
like 2
but
months
the
if we don't do
inevitable
anything.
conclusion of the
We save
disaster
it.
the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then,
It took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Looks at Farina
That's
again.
Right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
You're already dead?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
Every time I hear
After
Night
your
Kingdom,
adventure
I
in the
just
Night
think
Kingdom,
Night Garden.
I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew
Final
why we're going to
boss?
pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have
Who cares
fully
about the
restored by
unknown
the
god?
time I
Iggle
awoke.
Pickle's probably scarier.
Something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly.
The final battle in
It's just another
Conria will
tactic
just
the
be
Abyss is using
the
against
Traveler
us.
and Eagle
The
Pickle.
Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods
can't
certainly
imagine
aren't
this
easy
fight
to
anymore.
counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gain the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
What's going on?
Is this a memory?
Maybe. Oh.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Going for all the memories of the items.
Yeah.
Or it could even be just like projections. Things that they want to say.
You're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
that? Why can't we just have a nice, happy Genshin? Why does it have to be somewhat sad?
Find you one day.
Because that's how they pull us in.
I know I can't live that long.
It works,
but I'll
doesn't
think
it?
of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Sad.
That was very sad.
Too slow.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine.
Oh, down
I
here.
was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family.
1065 sweet
learn about
madams.
this.
Yes, I do have a lot of
Even
sweet
harder to
madams.
help her.
Also, hello Nine, welcome to the chat. How's it going?
I appreciate your understanding. Don't worry. I'll
Sorry
find a
if I
way to help
missed
her
you.
ease this
I don't
burden.
know how long you've been here,
Anyway,
but I hope
I
it's
need
not
to
been
get
too
going.
long.
Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Measure?
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Into the inn. Sick moves, dude.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Aww.
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you
An
could do
age.
it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
There's some big pauses.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Womp womp, that's what you get.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Yay!
Well said.
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest,
The beer
it's
mugs
a
in this
bit
game are as big as
overwhelming.
everyone's heads.
It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Yay!
Yay!
We're gonna get a new name!
Received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who was that?
Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, stinky.
And that's the Archon quest.
Yay.
It only took us 6 hours and 20 minutes.
I'd say just 6 hours because we did our dailies first.
Yeah, that's true.
There's, something else you'd like to ask?
And now, oh.
Our intel suggests he hasn't
Oh
made
yeah,
any
we
new
just had to do the
movements
Archon
yet.
quest and we
Although
got 500
Kenich's
pre-made.
investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down
We've got
who that
8
may
days
be,
to do
but
that.
it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness
And then
or
we've got
coercion.
7 days to
If you
do
learn anything
all
about
the
these
stuff for
strange
the crown
adventures,
and that.
please let me know.
Yay! Oh, we can talk to her?
Something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were
We
developed
literally
based on experience and insight passed
have
down
not
over
mentioned
generations.
our sibling
We know
this
them to
Archon
work,
quest.
but few of us actually
Yeah.
understand why.
I think Traveler
It's the
has
same
given
for
up.
the method we use here in Natlan.
I mean, I
Ever
would give
since
up
ancient
if
times,
I
elemental energy has
forgot
been one
about
of
that
our most
meeting, you
reliable
know?
weapons against the Abyss. As
Yeah.
for the principles behind it,
But then you
I'm
forget
afraid
it.
you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from
Who's
memory
clapping?
loss and emotional
Tina.
issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Now, at previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested? No thanks. I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
All right, Kachina, let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
And best for last.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on.
Oh,
everything comes at a
yourself.
price.
Never.
Most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page.
Realization.
I
Stop
wonder
cheating
how
on
long before
Zhao.
the two final heroes appear. The Flower and Feather Clan and the Masters of the Nightwind.
I'm not cheating on Zhao.
You kissed him.
I can kiss all boys.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I
You
can.
have a wife,
travelers as strong and brave as
and
yourselves.
you have Zhao. You can't cheat
No,
on
I
them.
don't.
To you.
I have a
Sure.
husband.
My sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well... Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah. I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Yep. I think I've talked to everyone there.
Yeah. Right, well, I think that's it for the Archon quest for now.
That's everyone.
I doubt we're going to be streaming much of the event or any world quests here. Any story quests we probably will, but we still have quite a lot to catch up on. I'm still back at Navia. And you are too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I let you catch up, so.
But yeah, okay, well, we've been streaming 6 hours and a half now. So, should we leave it there for today?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do we leave?
Huh?
How do we leave?
You don't leave. You're stuck in this party forever now. You gotta stay here.
If I come back in, is it still going on?
No, you can't leave. You're not allowed to leave. You have to stay here. There's even bedrooms for you to stay in.
Ah, the party's over.
That's what happens when you leave.
Okay, right, well, we are going to leave it there for now. Thank you all for everyone who came to our streams. This has definitely been a longer stream than usual, at least for me.
I was gonna say, just for you. I've done streams this long before.
Yeah. Music is so good.
You're getting distracted.
Sorry. Yeah, again, thank you all very much for coming. I don't know when we're going to be live again, but I'm excited for the next part of the Archon quest for this.
Yes.
Definitely a great story so far. Do you have anything to say?
No.
Cool.
Hi.
Oh, you said no.
I know.
Okay, well, again,
This boy
thank you all
will be
very much
mine.
for coming. Yes, he will be mine too. And we shall see you all next time.
This boy will be mine.
Bye-bye!
I'm 100% gonna C6 him. I have enough money to C6 him. I'm gonna C6 him.